Okay, here we go. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Turn this down in my ear so I'm not shouting. Sometimes I forget to turn my earphones down and I end up screaming down the microphone. Listen! Hello from over the hills! That was a very nice dinner you did for me today, darling. Much, much, much appreciated. Absolutely loved it. Happy man, happy Dan, happy Tum Tum.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by.
I'm glad you all got home safe and sound. Alright, you know what I'll do? I think I'll play inside here a little bit. While we wait for people to filter in. How are the babies? Are they okay? The babies are okay. Yes, no. Let's go against... Good, getting ready for bed. Paige says hi. Hello, Wavy. The fuck is an Undertaker? Oh, sorry. What the hell is an Undertaker? Let's play against this. Have a go against this. Okay, so that can be blocked. What else can be blocked? Too soon? Okay. Okay. Ah, those delayed hits, man. Should have learned it from Elden Ring. Those delayed hits are a thing, aren't they? Those delayed hits are a thing on parry. Way too soon. Way too soon. Okay. Maybe I should put the Garuda's Claw on. What are your plans for the rest? Oh, okay. So, oh, it does drop my block. Okay. Ah, too soon. I keep doing that kick on that kick. I do it too soon all the time. Okay. At least I block it though. At least I block most of it.
Go, Torgal! All yours, Torgal!
Okay, so it can block most things, this Titanic block. No, it's the leg, right? No? Okay. Okay, I think I'm warmed up now. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Good day, guys. Welcome to the live stream on this Sunday evening. I gotta stop saying it ums and ahs and e's and oo's and dras, but that's how you know it's live, right? So, on the last episode, we taken out Titan. We took Titan out. And I'm still blown away by the fight. Still blown away by that fight. Could not believe it. It was just a hyped fight. So hopefully I've got my microphone sounding good. Hopefully the screen is good. Hopefully the internet will hold. We've got a lot against us, but we're going to make do. We're going to make do. So yeah. Hey up large Stu says hi, as well as another action-packed stream. I hope so. Hopefully there aren't any more scenes like the last one, but I couldn't get over that Titan fight, me, Pops. I was thinking about it all night last night. I was that excited, I chipped a tooth. I was that excited and carried away with that Titan fight yesterday that I chipped a tooth. How mad is that? Chipped my back tooth. Emma's had to bring up my oral gel for me today. Had to bring up my medicine for me today. So yeah, I was that excited and carried away. Like, I was full on Kenpachi mode last night. Absolutely full on Kenpachi mode last night. Like, if they just made this Final Fantasy as a movie, it would do insanely well. Insanely well. Maybe without the badge collecting, but, you know. But now we're about to break the news to everyone that Titan is dead. And everyone in the hideaway is now avenged.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then.
Nope.
Good.
No more.
Starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Yeah, we still got Bahamut and Odin to contend with. Right, where's the next nearest one? Blacksmith, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Someone's trimming grass at 8 o'clock. It's at 7 o'clock at night. Fucking lunatics. Seven o'clock at night. Someone's like, I'll just cut my grass.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally.
I know it's been pissing down all day.
Has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After
Okay, Stuart. How's it going, mate?
came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
Oh, he exists.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
He's been reading them books for like 5 years to try and figure out who Ultima is.
There's anything else for me?
5 years and he ain't found not one thing about him.
Thanks to Sid.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Titan's dead and everyone's talking about it now. So he was a Titan as in strength and a Titan in nature, weren't he? You know what I mean? He was like, well, good character. Couldn't get over it me last night. Like, I think we've become so spoiled with video games now, like with computer games. It's, you know, you get people complaining all the time about them, saying, oh, they're not good and all this stuff. But I think we've genuinely been spoiled with video games. Like, you know, we're talking about Zelda a couple of days ago, and it's like when you replay it, you know, it's hard to play because it's like playing with Lego men. It's like bricks and squares and triangles and blurriness, and you know, especially coming from like the early 90s all the way up until now, you saw the evolution of video games. You know, you're going through the Spectrum, the Atari, the Commodore 64, the PlayStation, the Amiga, the Dreamcast, the N64, the Nintendo, Super Nintendo. You know, the Genesis, you know, going through all these. And then we got the super consoles. Do you remember when they got the PlayStation and it was just unreal? Just insanely unreal. And then we get the PlayStation 2 and the Xbox, you know, the Xbox and then the Xbox 360 and then the Xbox One, the Xbox S, the fucking PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, and now the PlayStation 5. Like, it's insane. Imagine what we could do if we went back in time now with our computers to about the PlayStation 1 era and we showed them a PlayStation 5 and what it does. You'd be blown away. You wouldn't believe it. It's crazy. And the games, and the way the games... I was talking with Emma before about this. The way the games move as well. I said to her, if you want to figure out how successful and how much... If you want to figure out how far we've come in video games, in computer games, jump on a horse or jump in a car in a game and drive. Go play Driver from the PlayStation 1 and play that game, and then go play Grand Theft Auto 5. In fact, go play Grand Theft Auto 3. Like, is that the one with the Tommy... It's not Tommy Vercetti, it's the Vice City one. But yeah, go play the one before Nico Bellic, the guy with the green pants and the black leather jacket. Go play that Grand Theft Auto. I think it's like 3 or 4. Something like that. Go play that Grand Theft Auto and then go play Grand Theft Auto 5. The difference is night and day. Go play Gran Turismo 1 on PlayStation 1 and then go play the latest Gran Turismo now. Insane how far we've gone. And I think we've just got to this era of just like... I think it was easier to be happier in the 90s as well. He's called Claude. Who's called Claude? Oh, the guy from yeah, the guy from the original Grand Theft Auto. I didn't think he had a name. I didn't think he had a name, the original Grand Theft Auto guy. You know, it's funny that, you know, you do see an Easter egg reference to him in like San Andreas, the original San Andreas, which is good. But yeah, we've just come so far, and this game's got Game of the Year for sure. Final Fantasy Game of the Year for sure. I can't see Tears of the Kingdom beating it. Can't see Diablo 4 beating it. You know, I weren't that impressed with Diablo 4. It's okay. It's mid. You know, it's Tears of the Kingdom I've not played, but I've heard great things. But a lot of people are just saying Tears of the Kingdom is just Breath of the Wild. You only find out his name in San Andreas. Could be an alias. Could be an alias. It's good knowledge that though, right? But this is Game of the Year for sure. I can't see anything coming out later on. I mean, not even Starfield. Like, Starfield's got its own problems. Like, you can't fly your ship on planet. You got to fly out of the planet and back into the planet to travel far distances. But we've got planet-sized... We've literally got planet-sized levels to get through, and they want you to get through with a jetpack. I can see that being frustrating. I can see that being an absolute frustration for people in the game. Well, anyway, let's see what I always got to say. I'm going off on one. See what I always got to say.
Sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right.
How am I going to do that?
I should.
Where's he buried?
And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Boom, boom, boom. Well, like, what is the best game you've ever played? What is a game that you can say was the best game you've ever played? Like, it doesn't have to be a modern one. Just that game that gave you that feeling, and you'll always play it. You'll forever play it again.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
I mean, I know that's a tough question.
come up with something soon.
If we can get a sneak peek. He's trying to build a sailing boat there, look. Where's photo mode? How do we get photo mode up? See what she's working on. Look at this. As far as I can zoom. She wants to build like a giant sailing boat. Look at that. Like a really big one. With an engine in it. You got an engine there in the bottom left, or bottom right. Yeah, Stu, you can wire that up for her and get some lights on that. Then Aki can take it to Aldi, can't he? We could call it the SS Swill. She's trying to build like a ship in the sea.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting
Stuart.
for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Got to get some running around here then, aren't we?
Like
Kenny Rivera. Hey, Kenny, how you doing?
Luckily,
How are you, mate?
don't need to.
How's your weekend been treating you? Right, so she's got some errands for us to run.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I'm still trying to think of, you know, when I just asked you that question then about what's the best game you've ever played? The game you had the most fun on. Snoopy?
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
Snoopy?
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
For me, I'm going to have to say Suikoden. I'm going to have to say Suikoden because it's still a game I play year after year. Yeah, I'm going to have to say it.
I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
No doubt we're going to the most dangerous place.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good enough.
You going after... Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Come on, Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
I was going to say, we're going to need a lot.
I'll meet you by the river.
Can't just put a little bit in his pocket and be like, that's done.
The rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Out of the shadows, gather the necessary materials, letting off steam, make for the river in the south of the Velcroy. Okay. I think Jedi Survivor will be hard to beat as Game of the Year. Oh, yeah, I do think it would be hard to beat, but the problem with it was it had a bad launch. It had a lot of problems at launch. Like there was a do you know the frog that killed me in Fallen Order? Well, they put it in Jedi Survivor and it was bugged and nobody knew about it for ages. So everyone was complaining, why is it so hard? Why is it so hard? And they investigated it and it had an unintended bug in it which just made it super hard. So, and then, you know, we had the crashing issues, you had the wall glitches. And you think it'll be Hogwarts Legacy? I think that game was more of a fireball. It came out, everyone loved it, it hyped up to death, and then it just died. Like, nobody's talking about it. Well, it could be. It could be. I'm not saying no, but there's a lot of good games out this year. There's a lot of good games out this year that could be Game of the Year. A lot of people was angry that Red Dead Redemption 2 didn't get Game of the Year last year. But, you know, God of War got it, didn't it? So...
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never.
And then Elden Ring, that was a good one.
Scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's
Look at that river.
Flying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Let's get Bilbo in. Bilbo Baggins. Yeah, there's so many good games came out, and you know the year's not over yet. Maybe Starfield is a sleeper, but I can't see it. I can't see it, you know, winning Game of the Year.
Stardust. first. It just looks like black sand to me.
I wonder if there's any behemoths in this game. It's one of my favourite Final Fantasy creatures, that. The big purple monster we fought on Crisis Core at the beginning of the game. I remember like encountering them on Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 8, and they just wrecked. And then I played Final Fantasy 11, and then you got to see one full size, and it's just like, holy shit, like, incredible.
That should be enough for now. Let's see.
But hands down, the most scariest, most terrifying enemy in Final Fantasy is a Tomberry. A Tomberry is the most frightening enemy in Final Fantasy. Ask any Final Fantasy player, they'll be like, yep, hands down, Tomberry. Good evening, Neff. Fist pump.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Yeah, it looks well nice done. I jump in it, me, Pops. I jump right in that, me. Get my King Dingling out and everything. Full on ass crack dive.
You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Oh, go on. It's on your mind, mate. So, Neff, we're talking about possible Game of the Years. I think this is going to win Game of the Year. MJ thinks Starfield. My dad thinks Survivor, Jedi Survivor. What do you think?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Some foreshadowing going on there, I reckon. That's, you know, you don't usually get talks like that.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. To get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Enough soppy shite for one day. That's a tough one. There's been a few amazing games to consider. Yeah, there's been quite a few.
Ready to go home, boy?
All the games just seem to have some kind of uniqueness about them as well. All the games that we've mentioned, they all seem to have a uniqueness to them. I loved the combat in Jedi Survivor. Loved it. I still think, even though I like the combat in this, I still think Jedi Survivor had the best combat I've played so far. And before that, it was Elden Ring. Like, I loved how it worked in Elden Ring. You know, and then the cinematics in this are just mind-blowing. Just mind-blowing. Cover the necessary materials, which we just done. you know, Hogwarts Legacy, getting to explore Hogwarts. I mean, I never played it personally, but I saw Emma playing it, and it looked fantastic. And she was having a ball on it as well. She was having a right good old go on it. You know, she's massive into the Harry Potter stuff. And I was watching it, and I was even like, oh, that looks good. She let me have a quick go on it. She was struggling on. There was an enemy that she was struggling on, and it was very, very Souls-like combat, so I was able to pick it up very easily. And even playing that 3 or 4 minutes on that boss, I was still like, that was good. You know, for a wizard game, I don't like wizards, me, but for a wizard game, I was like, that is good. That felt nice. It was good. It made you think and everything, so that was good. And then Jedi Survivor, if it didn't have all its bugs at the beginning, you know, with all the problems that it had, maybe that might win Game of the Year. But I think this has got it. I think Final Fantasy's got it this year. I think Starfield's got to let itself down, like I just said a couple of minutes ago, with its planet traveling. I flew through Hogwarts. It was enjoyable to play, though. So that's right, because you're a big Harry Potter fan as well. Interesting. So what was your experience like? I know you flew for it, but you're a very skilled gamer as well. You know, you're a very skilled gamer. So what was your experience like?
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
They make Clive sound like a right tyrant. You found it a fun game, but you haven't replayed it, though. Some of it I found really easy. So you found it too easy?
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work, too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Yeah, God, it's hard to call it with this. So you think the summons in this in Final Fantasy 16 take the biscuit, and that's what's going to carry it through to Game of the Year? I agree. I agree with you, because those iconic battles, I think they've called them icons, so you can actually use that statement, iconic battles. But the summon battles, or like I call them guardian forces. It just summons or guardian forces, you know, old man dementia or whatever. You call it whatever you want. But yeah, I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. I think it gets the things that got people excited about old games into relevance. So it takes, so like Shadow of the Colossus, right? Shadow of the Colossus for its time was amazing because of the scale of the enemies inside that game. Then when we got like God of War, the action-packed cinematics in God of War, people fell in love with. So God of War combined both the scale of Shadow of Colossus as well as the action-packed theme of great cinematics, you know, and they took the cinematics and the action-packed gaming of God of War and put it into Final Fantasy with the colossal enemies and the iconic battles, and it just gives you what you want. And not only that, I think what really takes Final Fantasy 16 to that whole nother level is that it's so different from all the other Final Fantasies. It braved to be different, and it got mixed receptions. Like, I was on the other side of it. I was like, this game's going to be rubbish. I'm not going to enjoy it. I don't like what they're doing. And I was in that camp, but I already pre-ordered it, and I was sticking to my roots. Hey, Sean, how's it going, mate? We're just talking about Game of the Year. I've won over. I'm won over. I'm won over, mate. Final Fantasy takes it down. Takes it 100%. So we've got that thing, right, where we've got the colossal battles, we've got the action-packed gaming, we've got the incredible cinematics, we've got the very, very, very complex political issues, we've got also an amazing story, we've got strong female characters, we've got strong male characters, and it just does everything right. It gives you the right amount. It's got difficulty scaling. It's got a little bit of something for everybody, right? And they've done it in a good way where it's still conclusive to the story, but it's so innovative as well. And it's so innovative as well because it just dared to be different from all the other Final Fantasies. And I was in the other side of the camp where I didn't actually like the initial idea. I played Devil May Cry 5 and I was like, okay. But then I was like, oh, this game might just be old. You know, maybe I'm just judging it too harsh. And I wasn't sold after playing Devil May Cry 5. But I pre-ordered to it. I was stuck to my guns. I played it. And now I'm just like, woo, amazing. The game I've replayed the most this year is Jedi Survivor. We're still debating about Game of the Year 2023. We all know this has already got it. If it doesn't win, we're going to riot for real. I'm sold, mate. I'm sold. I'm sold. I've got my Kenpachi sword over there. And I mean actual Kenpachi Zaraki sword. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it? Am I allowed to do that on YouTube? It's an ornament. It's an ornament. I'm allowed to show ornaments. Avaganda. I'm Kenpachi Zaraki, and I'm here to fight you to the death. You got your pitchforks. Yeah, man. Yeah. My Zaraki saber. I love it. It's going on the wall soon. Because, I mean, this is a new studio. You know, so eventually I'll be displaying this and my claymore on the wall. Kathleen Kennedy better fucking watch out, right? Oh, man. But yeah, debating. I think if Survivor didn't have its issues, it would have been a close call between this and Survivor. I think it's still going to be a close call between this and Survivor, but yeah, that's true. That's true.
He cracked the crystal too.
I had a few issues with it, minor issues. You think it'll be this between this and Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, good shout. Good shout. I think Tears of the Kingdom would win it out of fan base alone, right? If that was the case. I mean, I can't really comment on Tears of the Kingdom because I've never played it. I've only seen clips of it, and it just looks more of the same. Diablo? Nah. Diablo's mid. Diablo's mid. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom was more of the same. Survivor were buggy. Diablo just reminds me of that Ark game. What was it called? What was that online Amazon game called? Ark something. What was it called? That Forgotten Ark, something like that. I can't remember. I can't fucking. I'm getting old now. My brain can't think of that.
I think mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
So Armored Core 6. I looked at someone playing a clip of that the other day, and it looked fun, mate. It looked good, actually. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I looked at it and I got kind of like, ooh. But it reminds me of Zone of the Enders. $666 million. It's an ironic number. 166 million. You know, they should not stop posting now, so it stays 666, right? It's like a more flushed out Zone of the Enders. Yeah, that's the vibe I got from it as well. I got Zone of the Ender vibes from it, but it did look fun. And I think one of the biggest things about it was you was able to traverse up and down as well as everywhere else, you know. Not a lot of games do that. Not a lot of games do that allow you to go vertical and horizontal at the same time, you know. Debating on what kind of setup your machine got, because it's kind of like the Gundam Wing vibe. They wanted to go for like Gundam Wing. Now you're really worried. So the thing is that makes Armored Core 6 look really unique is that you could customize your rig to go in any way, in any direction, right? You know, you can make it heavy and light and medium. You can have it airborne or ground based. So that plays a good factor, and they've designed the levels around that concept as well. So, and if they do it as well as they've done the other FromSoft games, then it's a genuine threat. It's a genuine threat. And people love their tech, right? People love that, you know, those mech heads. They love that shit, don't they? They love that shit, those mech heads, that you know, those tech enthusiasts. You know, that's the biggest thing that Starfield, I think the Starfield got so focused on creating your own spaceship, they forgot one of the most important parts of the game, which is let you fly that spaceship on planet. Let you fly that spaceship on world. But you got to go up to go down, to go up to go down. So, you know, you're 15 miles away from the coast, you got to go all the way up into space to come all the way down at the coast and do a fast travel thing. Super long time. I can't even remember the last AAA mech game. Like, what was the last AAA mech game?
If I don't come up with something...
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Shush, we don't talk about Starflop.
Sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's the name? Right.
Hey Sean, it's Game Pass day 1 though, right? Game Pass day 1. What's to worry about? It's Game Pass, man. You can play it, you've lost nothing. You can play it for 5 minutes, go, trash, uninstall it, or go, this is the best game ever. You know, Starfield Game Pass day 1, so you're not losing anything.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Fine.
I see.
We'll do it.
Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
So that's why we don't bother talking about it. It's just an overglorified No Man's Sky run at 30 FPS on console. People are sore about that, aren't they? People are really sore about it. Wait on PC, but the fan patches that'll hopefully fix the game and make it playable. Yeah, I mean, it's a typical trade-off with Bethesda games, right? I can already see the mods on that being out of this world. No pun intended. The modding community are gonna absolutely have a ball with that. You know, you're gonna get like loads of Gundam Wing stuff, and you know, you'll probably get Armored Core mods inside of it and everything. Lost Wing. Okay. It's a Bethesda game, you already know. Is Skyrim still like one of the most sold games ever? Like, I can't even name all the versions of Skyrim. You got like Skyrim, Skyrim Legendary Edition, Skyrim Extended Edition, Skyrim Anniversary Edition, Skyrim VR, Skyrim Nintendo Switch.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Yo, Dex. Boom. Man. We all need to stop buying Skyrim so they'll make the next Elder Scroll game. You know, and see what's he called? The guy that made it, is it Todd Summit, is he called? I can't remember his name. I'm terrible with names, me. But the guy that made the Elder Scrolls series, well, this will probably be his last Elder Scrolls. I wrote to the new edition. Yeah, Dex, no worries, mate. Dex, you're playing Diablo 4 a lot. Do you reckon it's going to win Game of the Year or what? Todd Howard, that's it. Todd Howard, that's the one. This is probably his last Elder Scroll game. If he makes number 6, it'll be his last one. And if going by his trademark, you know, we're getting one Elder Scrolls every 15 to 20 years, we're not going to get to see the entire map in our lifetime. No, I hate it. Why are you playing it if you hate it? Like, okay. That's interesting, bro. Tell me about it. What is it? What is it you don't like, bro? Oh, just because you're bored? I found myself getting bored on it very quickly. Do you know what I hated about most? You know what I most hated about it? I never felt strong on it, ever. Like, I felt like leveling up and getting new skills didn't matter. I didn't get that dopamine hit from it at all. I was just looking at the screen, just going, I felt like I was playing one of those machines that you put money in. Fruit machines that you put money in. I'm going to finish the story on it. I'm going to wait. It's not even the grinding, Sean. I play another game that's just this grindy Legend of May, but at least on that you actually do start feeling powerful. I'm going to play the story of it. I'm going to wait till the new season. I'm going to play the story through with a couple of friends, start to finish, and then I'm done with it. A gacha machine, mate. Yeah, gacha machine. That's what it feels like. It just fucking feels like a gacha machine. It's just... I got bored really quickly. Just... So you're level 51 and you still don't feel strong. So your character's way stronger than mine. Like, I got that sense really early on in the game. Another game that felt like that was Ragnarok Online. Ragnarok Online, you never really felt strong. You know, it's yeah, that's what it is. That's just my personal experience. I'm not saying that's what it is. That's just what it felt like to me. And I was going to skip on it. And I even played it with friends as well. Fucking battered worse than a fish in a chippy. Oh. Once the novelty is cleared, Blizzard is going to be Blizzard. So what do you mean by that? By they're going to fill it full of microtransactions? Because the community was really against that. Poor fish. Yeah, the community was really against the microtransactions. But it already has a season pass. A battle pass or whatever you call it. I just don't like microtransaction games. I just don't. I found myself playing a lot of single player games these days. You know, I used to love MMOs as well, like super love them. But since the rise of real money trading and, like say, gacha mechanics, I don't know. It's just killed my passion for them.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
That's all there is to do on it, Degs. It's just go around hitting shit. But they keep nerfing. I keep seeing these articles. I saw an article on TikTok the other day about that they keep nerfing Barbarian on it, and yet there's a Necromancer. It was a big streamer that was covering it as well, and it might have even been Asmongold, because like he's probably the authority. If you're gonna watch anyone play Diablo 4, watch Asmund, right? So it was Asmongold, and he was saying that they keep nerfing Barbarian, and then there's got like a Necromancer, and he's like one-shots like the hardest boss in the game, like Super Lilith or something like that, and just absolutely wrecks him. Yet Barbarian's getting nerfed. So yeah, I think it was Asmongold that said it.
Anybody home?
Oh, one of these fuckers.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Whoa.
Nice try.
Oh, you bastard! Okay. Got our first stun. That's our first lot of damage. It's just a shame that I wasted my Uber punch. Okay, it's doing this. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, he got me with it. Okay.
Nice try.
Good save, Toggle. Thanks, buddy. Don't worry, I'll get you with the next one.
Too slow.
Got it with that one. What's your favorite boss fight? Titan fight, mate. Hands down. So, not even the iconic Titan fight, not the Icon versus Ifrit. My favorite fight in the game so far was when you fought Kupka inside the Rosalith Palace. I was so excited fighting him, Sean. I chipped my tooth. I've got a chipped tooth. I've chipped my back tooth. I was like, I was so excited I chipped my tooth.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Yeah, the icon battles in this game blow my absolute mind. You know, I'm all for that cinematic stuff as well. I love that cinematic shit. Love it, you know, and gives me that dopamine hit. Oh, absolutely. He was a beast as well. I mean, they did such a good job of selling the character as well. The storyline too, yeah, heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. I mean, I don't even know the full story yet. You know, we've still got 2 crystals to shatter yet, but the way they set Titan up from that beginning intro when he was just in that room and he just looked like a beast, and then you got Benedicta with a weird little slang and that weird little love. You know, he's totally in love with her and she's manipulating him. You know, and then the story between Benedicta and Sid as well. Like, I bet that was... I want to know more about that, me. I want to know more about that, how that became... But the way they set Titan up and the way they writ him and he was just imposing, and then you see him fight Shiva and he's just not even asked, and then he just wrecks the hideaway, doesn't he? And then he comes out here and You fight him to death. You think he's going to smash you home to pieces. Oh, yeah. That's just great on so many levels. Just great on so many levels. You know, driven into despair and manipulated, you know, and then turns into that Titan, and then turns into that Super Titan, and then you're having a fight in the middle of the Earth, I suppose. You know, it was crazy.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do.
Yeah, Titan lost.
Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy.
Running up its tentacles and everything.
Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
I don't like her voice. I really don't like her voice.
Right away.
She sounds like a proper council estate tart. Oi, get in now. You better get those kids in, or else I'm gonna go mental.
Started reading books that don't have any pictures.
That's what I hear when I hear her voice. Someone's took all me fags. No, not a fan of Mid's voice at all. No one's took all me fucking cigarettes. You don't mind it? Oh, proper greats. Proper greats on me. I think it's because it's very close to the accent that I know where I'm from. Well, she is Mid. Yeah, Mid. Definitely Mid. She's definitely one of those people that as kids like, oh, fucking Jaden, Layden, and okay then, innit? You know what I mean? Fuck, you know.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames.
All right.
Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
He reminds me of the Page Master. Him. Did anyone ever see that film, The Page Master? Oh, we've got to choose between these two baddies.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
We'll take our queen.
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
Yeah, both.
I'll accompany you on your little excursion.
Taking them both.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence movements having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
Yeah. She's not had enough of it. She's not had enough of the brothels, has she?
To enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Oh, I think she's a little bit sore that we didn't take her. I think she wanted a romantic chocobo ride. She wanted to take a ride on our chocobo stick. What do you think about all this new AI stuff coming into games, Sean?
Welcome home, Sid.
What do you think in general, chat, about this AI stuff that's coming into games? I'm hyped for it. Hyped for it. Dude, do you not know? Do you not know what they're doing with the AI in video games? Holy shit. Hold my beer. Hold my beer. Grand Theft Auto 6, right? So because of the development of chat GTP and stuff like that, and the way that AI is developing with human AI interaction, Grand Theft Auto 6 is, if it makes enemy spawners smarter. Yeah, so Grand Theft Auto 6, right, you could be robbing a bank, you could be doing everything, plan it perfectly, and some doofus AI outside might try and rob an old lady or something, or break a shop window or something, and the police turn up as you've just pulled off the perfect heist. The AI police are going to run number plates on your car, and they're going to pull you over for bad driving and like misconduct and everything, right? And they'll remember you and everything. So that game is going to be super exciting to play. Oh yeah, but then modders have already started integrating it into Skyrim of all games that we've just been talking about. Modders have been integrating this AI into Skyrim, and it works relatively well, where the AI is even giving like the players shit for being bad players. Like if you do something daft, like you shoot a fireball and miss, it'll be like, nice one, bullseye. Do you know what I mean? So, and then you can have like real voice activated to your voice, real voice. So you speak it to your microphone and you'd be like, hey, Lydia, what do you think of this? And she'll be like, oh, Dragonborn, I think this. And it composes of stuff. But the thing is, the type of games that we play, you know, like RPG games, you know, like we play like Dragon's Dogma, play Final Fantasies, play God of Wars. The NPCs that are just normally stood around doing fuck all will start doing shit. They will start doing loads and loads of things. So you'll get people like these NPCs will be acting like the Sims in them. So when we go to this market now in Northreach, the NPCs will be doing what NPCs do best, but then bandits will be doing what they do best, and then the citizens will respond to the bandits. It's going to be chaos. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. You know, you'll get the NPCs like literally fearing for their lives because they'll be like, oh man, you know, the AI in Red Dead Redemption 2 is phenomenal and it's only getting better. That's what I mean. So you're no longer going to get these cycles. So, I mean, they're going to have to put a limit to it because can you imagine playing Elden Ring, but the bosses learn your movements? The boss learns you as you learn the boss. You know, you get these bands of like AI people going about. Like there'll be like some villager somewhere, and because of the way he's been initially programmed, right? And he's meant to be like brave and all this stuff, but he's just an NPC in town that's like that says, "Well met, kinsman." You know, John will go out and start fighting the bandits. The companions will start taking the bounties. Oh, the Jarl's steward's posted another bounty letter. Fucking companions will go after it, mate. Companions will go after it, like with the AI, won't they? You know what I mean? I can't wait for it. That is just going to make gaming to a whole nother level. It's just going to be absolutely crazy. The vid game worker strikes. What, like the actor guild strikes at the minute? It's the writer strikes going on in Hollywood at the minute.
Glassgate flood has finally started. Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's one thing that AI can't really do that humans do exceptionally well, and that's build communities. Communities with people. And I think what you'll find is the people that stick to their guns, we'll call them the John Connors, right? Just to keep it in reference. The John Connors of the world that will still make video games the old way with just a little bit of assisted AI help. They'll have these communities and people will just be like, yeah, we're gonna stick behind these. You know, you can keep your T800 over there because the AI games are gonna be all the same. You know, when you get an AI that writes a script, produces a game, produces a level, it's gonna be all the same. It literally will be almost copy and paste. It will to a point. It will do it so much faster. 100% so much faster, but it will still need human input to make it unique and genuine and have its own sense of identity. But with a human-made game, even though it's a little bit slower, with just a little bit of AI help, you could make something phenomenal. Small indie titles, but for big AAA budget titles, I don't know. Yeah, it'll need a skeleton crew for sure. for sure. But what you'll find is you'll get the average Joe at home. They'll get access to AI tools and they'll make their own games. So if I told you, Sean, what game would you make? What game would you make? You know, you're making it for yourself, but you'll release it because if you like it, other people will like it, right? So if you make your game, what would you do? What would you make?
Are those Papio nuts? You can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Papio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
So you'd make a graphic horror novel, a horror visual graphic novel.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel.
Well, you would take the elements that you like out of the best horror games that you like. So the most terrifying horror game I ever played was Alien Isolation. I felt useless on that game. So if you could ask an AI to help you make a game, you would make a very heavily story-driven horror, you know, graphical horror, which is amazing, you know, like Resident Evil kind of stuff. But then Aliens was the scariest horror game I ever got, so you would use those influences to make something even more terrifying. You know, what makes Alien terrifying is if you stand and fight, it's probably going to kill you. If you run away, it definitely kills you. If you hide, it seeks you out, finds you, and kills you. And then if you manage to kill it, if its blood gets all over you, it kills you. Alien is truly terrifying. So that's what makes horror games. So that's what makes horror games so, you know, so effective. Like Resident Evil 2 remake, right? You know, the game's a 10, but it's a remake. Do you know what I mean? So the tyrant that they did in that game just felt so terrifying, especially for the first time playing the Resident Evil 2 remake, and you could hear those footsteps. Boom, 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 all over the place. Mr. X, yeah, you get that feeling. Those big bassy thuds of his footsteps coming around, and then you hear the door, and then you see him there. That horror music starts playing, and then you kind of like, oh shit. So Mr. X, he literally stood there like, you know, we did it on stream on Spooky Month. It was so good. Exactly. Now, we imagine that survival horror game, but Mr. X is learning your movements. So Mr. X has learned that you've shot a gunshot on the top floor, but now you've run the opposite way and down. But Mr. X goes, hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right. Yeah, like especially if he finds what room you go into and frequents, you know, he goes to that room and waits for you in that room. You know, you're there like, yeah, okay, oh, his footsteps have gone away. I can't hear it. And you're like, footsteps stop. I can't hear him. I must have lost him. You open the door and he's just there like, oh, hello. You're like, Nani. And then you just like run away.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Good day. All anyone ever wants anymore.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more terrifying me.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Yeah, he'll go even. Yeah.
If that's what you want. And
imagine as well, because the AI learns that Mr. X is almost invincible, and he's on the top floor. You're on the bottom. He looks down, sees it. He jumps from the top floor. That's how AI is going to go with it. You know what I mean? Like you say, you'd shit your pants and run because he's waiting for you and hiding for you. But imagine he's on top floor. You're on the bottom floor. He sees you. He knows you're there. The AI twigs that Mr. X is invincible, jumps straight from the top floor. Bang, superhero landing, starts bolting after you. Teaches itself to run instead of walk. Teaches itself to charge. Sees your character running and thinks, I can do that. I'll just do that.
Good riddance. Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
White chocolate.
Yeah, surprise, brother.
We haven't much, but you're free to look. I trust it's all here.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin.
I'd love it. I'd love it. I used to be really into my horror games.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Gonna make some kind of thermal paste, isn't he? That's what he's gonna make.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
The PlayStation 1. PlayStation 1 clock tower gate with the guy with the scissors. What a game! Oh, we're having a picnic with Jill.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
I'd eat pie with you, Jill.
And I saw some bread.
Pie, bread and wine.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be.
Grab her by the waist.
How our lives will be when our work is finally done.
Pull her close. And give her the pedigree.
I hope
Stone Cold Stunner.
Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
We're gonna make her a queen. We're gonna make her a queen. We're gonna take Rosalith back, and she's gonna be our queen. They're doing a remake. They're remastering it. Oh man, can't wait. Cannot wait. I've got a friend who's still got an original copy of the game. I know, no kiss, right? They've been putting that kiss off for ages. Getting a remake.
Getting on with the Moon Dew.
Yeah, they are as well. Especially since all the characters have already had a kiss in the game. Where's ours?
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Yeah, I'd be excited for that. I'd be excited for that.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Yeah, share the link, man. I'll give that a watch. I'll give that a watch later tonight.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Tell you what else is coming out as well. Witcher 4, 5, and 6. The video game, not the series.
He cracked the crystal too.
They're planning on making another trilogy of the Witcher. Wouldn't it be cool if they got Henry Cavill to do the voice of the video game Witcher? Do you think that would be justice? Do you think that would be like the perfect justice for Henry? That'd be the biggest FU to Netflix as well, wouldn't it? After destroying it as well. Have you heard that, Neff, about the new Witcher trilogy? Yeah, Unreal Engine 5, yeah. Yeah, they're planning on doing it on Unreal Engine 5. I mean, 5 and 6 is still a rumor, but Witcher 4 has been pretty much confirmed. They've already announced that they're starting work on it.
I think Mid might need some help.
You tried The Witcher and couldn't get into it. See, I did start The Witcher, and I did enjoy it, and I were getting on with it. I thought it was good. I thought it was funny. I thought it was challenging. The combat could be a bit clunky on it, but it's for its age was really good. The only thing that stopped me playing it is I had games coming out at the time, and I can't remember what the game. It might have been Elden Ring, but something came out. Might have been Final Fantasy Crisis Core actually, but something came out at the time, and I wanted to play that more, so I never got back to it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew
enough.
That's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
I can see it. I can see it. I can see the resemblance.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
He's got a vibrational white finger or some shit now. Tennis elbow.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want...
She wants a battleship.
People to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right.
She's putting it off, isn't she? She's putting it off.
Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I do love me the blondes, though. I do love me them blondes. Blonde hair and glasses. Oof.
The thing Tomes helped to build.
Oof. Blonde hair and glasses, mate. Does it for me.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive,
Got me running out of tissues.
were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
He definitely is born yesterday.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
Oh.
By the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
Got a letter for you. Your eyes only. Well, that's it. Nothing else. My journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The fiend that I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the ongoings on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours, though I, for one, believe Miss... I can't read that. Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards. I like his uncle, me. I think his uncle's well funny. And if rumour has already been reached to my friend, it may not be too long before the guild masters are rapping at our doors.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Yeah, Neff. Witcher 4 has been confirmed. They're working on it. Unreal Engine 5. It's going to be next year, I believe. Sometime next year. That's going to be good. I'm definitely going to be doing a Let's Play of The Witcher. You know, I probably won't stream it, but I'll definitely Let's Play it.
Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
She'll be alright, Clive. Don't worry about it. Sid's Legacy. Why did it bring me to the map to make me go to... Oh, this is the old hideaway. Got it. I got confused then. I was like, why did it bring me to the map to go to the hideaway?
well, Sid. I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
Goosebumps.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Isn't that what the Phoenix does?
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Imagine Goots being the new Titan.
What a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
I've never seen the wind do that in real life.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, man.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad. Get off! Me poor thing!
Fuck's sake.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
I knew there's some foreshadowing shit going on here. I feel like he's gonna die, you know. This game's been way too dark.
That's it. Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
He's had an outburst. He laughs like Master Roshi. No, not Goots. Gav. I feel like Gav's gonna get absolutely wrecked. What's your next anticipated game, Neff? What are you most looking forward to? Sean's is Armored Core 6. Mine was Starfield. But now I'm waiting for Rebirth.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Erudian Chronicles.
The new boy.
Yeah, I'm really waiting for Erudian Chronicles.
Road for merchants crossing the scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Star Ocean remake. I didn't even know they're going to remake the Star Ocean games. I thought they were done with them. And I'm still waiting for Dragon Age Dreadwolf. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, mine. The anticipated games I'm looking forward for is the Metal Gear Solid remakes. Even though I had a little bit of conflicting moral dilemma about them because of the Kojima thing. And then it's the Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster. Looking forward to that. Erudian Chronicles and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Starfield I'm humming and ahhing on. I mean, the 30 frames per second doesn't really bother me that much. Not really griped about that. Because movies are only in like 24 frames per second anyway, so as long as the combat feels fluid and not slow.
They have a hideaway of their own.
You've been waiting for the next Made to be Broken. What that does. That gurgle, mate. That gurgle was savage.
We've done the Republic a service.
Let's have a look on our skills. Fully mastered the limit break. That seems worth it to me. I remember you getting the first Star Ocean on the Mega Drive from Mega Addicts. I remember it too, mate. I remember it too. It was so good. Choking on his teeth. That boy won't know if he's spitting or shitting when he goes to the toilet next time. I punched him that hard in his face, he literally won't know if he's spitting or shitting.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
I donked him that hard on the head, I broke both his ankles. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Get your cameras ready. He's going down now. Level up. Da -da 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 -da. I love that Titanic block though. Love it. Absolutely love it. I'm such a parry whore. Wow, look at that. I didn't expect to see that in the desert.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Best way to level up in life is read.
It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
It's incredible.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Josh nearby? Ultima nearby? Look at that city.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
Joffrey number 2.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Have you ever heard the tale of Darth Pelagius the Wise?
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this?
Oh, yours, your god.
I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Does it pain you that you're a whore?
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
I am your father. Imagine. I ain't saying she's a gold digger. I ain't saying she's a gold digger.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
No, Prince Dion's father reminds me of King Egbert out of Vikings and Richard Lionheart out of Braveheart. It's like, he reminds me of a cross of the two. I had excellent plans, sire. Is it? Is it? Send in the Irish. Arrows cost money. But sire, well, it's our own men. Yes, but we'll hit theirs as well. Honest to God, reminds me of the King Lionheart. We can't send my son. The mere sight of him will only encourage the enemy. Best actor in that film. Honestly, he is.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Soil and stone!
Nice try.
Oh, he broke my shield. Broke it. Nice, okay.
Too slow.
Oh, he broke it so bad. Now we're gonna break his neck. Oh, pressed L1 instead of L2.
Nice try.
Can't even fucking see this. Oh, move toggle. I couldn't even see that then. Yeah, he does. He reminds me so much. tell you what really does me head on this game is like when I forget to switch to toggle, and then I press down for him to do his ravage, and it makes me use my elixirs, and I'm like, oh no.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystal.
I am your mother. That's the one.
They don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Out of my sight. Well met.
Out of my sight. Ooh. I'll hold off for that in a minute.
Many thanks.
Many thanks. Come with me to a faraway land. Arabian days, like Arabian nights.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Oh, look at that. Oh, god damn it.
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
God, it's like shopping at Tesco's. How much? 30 quid for bread?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Nice, that's another side quest.
He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice, Mike.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead.
It got a red chocobo in it.
Stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
I knew it.
Keep an eye out for this.
I knew it. Could never be that straightforward. Got to get another badge for our rocker jacket. This is the only part of the game that gripes me a little bit when I've got to keep going forward, backwards, you know, doing the little fetch quest things.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh.
Is that Josh's,
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Hey, Wemmy, you still there?
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
We know why they did it, to be honest. Couldn't take a genius to figure that one out.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
A fraudster, sir. A fraudster.
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Holy shit. Honest.
Of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Dude. Yeah. I've got a real life image here of Clive's jacket. Yeah, that's Clive's jacket. After all the badges that we've got in this game, that's what he looks like. That's Clive's jacket walking around right now. With all them badges and stuff. Yeah, there it is. Clive's jacket. Got another badge for you, Clive. Right, chat. Just give me a second. I am going to hydrate and piss. Gonna make a brew. Go for a piss. Be right back. Hydration time. Remember, streamers, health is important. Feeling a little bit wicked, chat. I'm gonna start a fight with you in the comment section below. Right, God of War, Kratos versus Titan. Who you got? And also, if that isn't enough for you, God of War's Thor versus Final Fantasy XVI's Odin. That could be my head in a basket. I think your stream's well behind, Pops. If you can sack York, that could be my head in a basket.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
Tell you what, I hate the way they treat the branded on this.
The caravan stops next to the check.
pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Bait them. Just bait them.
I'll take the large one. Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Oh, what she got? Fish. All that tripe.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You should come with me.
Got all this meat. Jesus. Oh. Oh, I'd be drooling looking at that. All them chicken thighs.
Tight-fisted swines.
With that lovely bread. I've come to get my bread. Right, where are these children?
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice, my lord.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your traders.
It's a good job that they live in the Final Fantasy world, because these kind of orphans in our world would be in a lot of danger, I think. Would be in a lot of danger.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Jug of snake spit for the road? It'll keep you warm.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods.
We've got an Oliver Twist situation going on here, haven't we? With Artful Dodger and Oliver Twist.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Daddy, I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm broke. Enough of your whining.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? You watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
You got Robin Hood. What they crook gave away, what he took. Charity's fine, subscribe to mine. You got to pick a pocket or two, boy. You got to pick a pocket or two.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
A gentleman passing by, something nice catch his eyes. Went over here, did he? Hiding in the haystacks, maybe? And the tree?
Shit! Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Bring him to the hideaway. Oh, what's this?
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Which one?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
I'd just like to get on with the story, that's what I'd like. Instead of all this fucking about.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones, and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Sorry about that, chat. Just had to take some pain relief for that chipped tooth. Must have exposed a nerve or something. It's a little bit painful. Not worse than toothache, eh? Right, okay, we've got to go and get these bandits that are forcing these kids to do this stuff. Yeah, I think Kratos would definitely beat Titan. But Thor versus Odin.
There are no crystals here.
I think Odin would win. I know, right? Fucking Titan. Thing is, Sean, I'm doing a Let's Play, so I've got to do that fight all over again. And that's the bit I'm at as well, on my Let's Play. Oh, thanks to Titan indeed. Here they are. It's worth it. It's worth it. I've got some Oragel. I don't know if you know what that is. But it's absolutely amazing for toothache.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Oh, cheers, dude. Right, I wish I had some whiskey. I'll tell you what, Def, if I had whiskey to rub on it, I wouldn't be rubbing it. I'd be swilling it. It would be down the hatch, madam. Down the hatch. Oh, last time I got, yeah, last time I drank on stream, I drank so much, I got absolutely fractured. I was in clip so bad. Where's that mage? Where's that mage? I've got something special for you, magey boy. Boom! Have that, you pajama wearing swaddle. Oh shit, these hit harder than I thought. Better hit back.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
That's me taking it easy, thinking it's alright. Absolutely getting slapped. Clove oil. That's some. Right there. That's for when it gets really bad.
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Oh, bastards.
Come. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Yeah, I do all of those things.
From Bockland. Kill him! Kill them all!
Yeah, I've lived with toothache for a long, long time. My turn.
Too slow.
You know when you punch someone so hard, you knock his mate out behind him? Have you ever punched someone that hard you've knocked his mate out? Jill. Oh, he did it too. He did it to her. I love finishing him with that big punch. Oh my god. Punch him that hard, he ends up in back in nappies, right? All that stuff.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. Ah, and traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Yeah, he got punched that hard in, Pops. He lost an hour. He woke up with a beard. So good. It's so, so good. I'm thinking about swapping Ramu out for Garuda, you know, because of the half, you know, the half combo, half stagger bar thing that pulls them down. It's a pretty good ability, that. It's really, really powerful.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
I mean, I suppose I can master it and then I can put it on any bar then, really. So, that Garuda one. That's probably the best thing to do.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for some potions, my good man.
Many thanks.
Right, guys, I've just got a warning saying I'm not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, so just let me know what you're going through on your end. What time is it? 11 o'clock almost? Not even 11 today.
The hunt. My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass.
Oh, so it was there.
Keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no
idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems
So-
our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive.
Another badge. I can't take it seriously anymore.
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Okay, it seems to have evened out a little bit.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Just let me know if the stream has crashed for any of you all.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on! Juicy pears!
Still alive for Neff. Okay, that's good.
What I'd really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it...
Still live for you as well, G. Cool, man. How are you, dude?
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now.
See, it's just ended on my phone.
Well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Yeah, so I've got it. I've just loaded it up on my phone when I got the message. And to me, it's saying that it's crashed.
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
Just check the settings.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
I'll be getting all of them tomorrow as well, so...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside.
Still live for you as well, okay.
The outskirts.
Welcome, dude.
Our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah, so hopefully it'll not be too bad at all.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
That'd be cool.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, From a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
Jesus.
Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
She's playing the end game, her, ain't she? The power of a woman, folks. Literally crippling countries.
Another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Jesus Christ. You can't make this up, chat. You can't make this up. So, just heard a load of carrying on outside, right? Story time. Just heard a load of carrying on outside. What's shouting? Right outside my door, right? So I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Now, let me tell you something. Where the studio is, there's about fucking 10 people that live here, right? There's upstairs, a couple of guys over the road, a couple of guys over the road that way. So, hearing loads of shouting outside. So, I go out, I was like, what the fuck's going on? There's a young lad there, this woman, having a shouting match. So, I go, calm it down, I say, come on lad, get inside, chill out, whatever. So he's just about to go inside, and this old man comes down, reeking a beer. This old man goes, you're a mouthy little cunt. Oh, blah, blah, blah. So you're a mouthy little this and that and all that. So this young lad goes, you're a paedophile. You're a fucking pedo. So this old man just goes, what? And fucking smacks this young kid right in his eye. His eyes swollen up, black eye, everything. Knocks him through his own door. Then they're having a fight in the middle of their fucking inside this kid's living room. So I jump in and help him out, pick him up, fucking separate him. And the lad upstairs lets me separate the other lad. Jesus Christ. So yeah, crazy. Drama, man. You can't make up these small communities, mate. You can't make it up. You live in a small community. The slightest little thing causes problems. So, yeah. Well, I asked the girl that was still there, and she was like, "You ripped all the flowers out of my handbasket," and I'm like, "Lamb's crest. I'm the fucking god of war." But I was like, what? But so what is over is this girl's got this dog and it's a bit feral, right? And it is feral. It kind of had a go at me before this morning and I kicked it in the head. So yeah, it's just so yeah, it's fucking crazy. I feel sorry for this little lad, but I don't know what's gonna go on. No, so the police are probably gonna knock on the door in about fucking 20 minutes. But yeah, this lad got thumped. So trouble. There be trouble. You can't make it up. These small communities, mate, they're fucking bonkers. Fucking bonkers, mate, honestly. They're still going on. I don't know. I'm just going to play some Final Fantasy. Fuck 'em.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that.
Ooh, espionage.
We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Rebellion. Oh, it's war. isn't Josh doing that, is it? That's not Josh doing that, is it?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Oh, we're playing Assassin's Creed now, are we? Yep, Assassin's Creed time. Who set this fire off, though?
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Right, so here's what I think's going on now. I think they've, I think it's a fake attack to make it look like the Delmex are attacking, so Bahamut can legally murder them. I'd use the opportunity now to get inside that crystal.
Let's go and see.
Right.
I think everything's good, Sean, yeah. I don't think there's anything to worry about. Just neighbours arguing. Nothing major.
First we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Oh, okay.
We have to. It's over.
Oh shit, we just used Phoenix Fires with Rebirth Flames. That doesn't look suspicious at all, does it? We just used Rebirth Flames.
Around! Cut them down!
Kill the mages, kill the mages.
Soil and stone!
You know, I hardly use that anymore. You know, the Rising Flames. I rarely use it. Stay down. Knockout. I love that move. That's my favorite move in the game. Oh. Interesting. Let's go. Let's rip him a new one. Okay, double jump.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil...
It's a fake... Yeah, it's a proxy attack. It's a fake attack to start a war. So they can legitimately wage war on the Dalmex without looking like the bad guys. So I'm taking it that this is like the lower end of the city as well. Like this isn't like an influential part of the city that they're staging this on, just enough for dramatic effect.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Krabby Patty! Yes.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. It's out of the message. You press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
Throwing bodies into the sewers?
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation and complete capture. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Dethrone the Pretender? Staging a coup? Are they after killing Annabella's son?
Ah, a goods lift.
Don't you wish you could do shit like that in real life?
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
I'm so confused about what's going on.
Intruders! Give me thunder! Defend the gates!
It's over. Stay down.
That's better.
Oh, they had me in a corner then. They had me in a pickle. They got me in a pickle. Right, boys. Time for a mega punch. Titan punch! Let's see if I can block it before Joe crushes it with all that ice. Go on, dive bomb at me. Dive bomb at me. Dive bomb at me. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, never mind. Yeah, mega fight. Whoa. Okay. Right, come on, Degs. Focus now, mate. Focus. There's a big one here. There's a big dragon here. Let's get rid of the ads. Super punch! I think the better fight's yet to come yet, Pops.
We'll have to find a way around.
Typical. Typical. It's like they're the equivalent to the four Jedi survivors elevators, aren't they? They're never open. It's so dark, I can't see anything.
In the name of His Highness!
Okay. On second thought. Why do I feel like I'm doing something bad here? Why do I feel like I'm fighting the wrong enemy? Do you know what I mean? I feel like I'm not. I feel like I'm fighting the wrong team, the wrong side here.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
I mean, I know we're just defending ourselves. They're attacking us. We're not attacking them. But this would be a good distraction, this, to get inside the Mother Crystal. Get inside that and destroy it now while all this, like, rioting and stuff's going on. Oh, a Dragoon. You shall not pass.
To me, blades!
Oh, you seen it here first. Oh, he didn't like it. He didn't like it. Oh, we got another one. We got a 2. I think that Titan parry should be an instant stagger, you know. Should be an instant stagger, that one. They're no jokes, these Dragoons. They are no joke. Them Dragoons are no jokes. I need to get a little bit better on that double jump timing. On the jump timing, we've started getting some parries on it, some blocks on it.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
This is why England invented its stairways to be small and circular. You know, the castles in England. So you can only one enemy at a time could come up, and the opposing force, like the defending force, could stand at the top and just pelt them with arrows and whatever, really. And then have like their heavy armored knights guarding the upwell.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh, a dragon. A frost dragon. Okay. Why is he a dragon here?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Fucking hell.
Let's try.
Mountain!
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
No shit.
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh, I didn't have Titan on. Jesus! Titan, give me strength! We both hit each other then. That was a blow for blow.
Silence! There's a good boy. My turn!
What I am! Punch!
That's better. Too slow. Nice try. Well done.
How did I block that? How did I block it, chat? How did I block that? This is a blow for blow. It's finished! It's finished! Such an awkward enemy. Such an awkward enemy. Oh my god, that was sick. Great fight, awkward enemy.
Over here, Clive!
Hey!
Are you alright?
There's that, mate.
Good. There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh.
What now?
What the fuck?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
A Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Oh, cheers, dude. Oh, of course, I have to get rid of all my potions. What's Bahamut doing? Mega Flare. The fuck?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave.
Josh Prime.
I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Bahamut the Lost. Oh, this Mother Crystal defends itself. This is the mother of all Mother Crystals, right? Did that just steal Bahamut's power? One sec, chap. It's probably police. I know, yeah. You say nothing, you see nothing, you hear nothing, right? That's the best way to deal with it. Right, okay. Bahamut, baby. Let's go. We're back, mate. Bahamut time. Not my problem, mate. It's not my bag, is it?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Yeah, actually, what is in the bag? I didn't even think about it.
And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Nah, be alright, mate.
What can I do for yous? Let me show you me wares.
Oh, wow. God damn, look at that sword. Okay, let's get pots first, and then... We want pots first, because pots can get expensive.
Right on, here you go.
About this much.
Thank you.
Let's see if you can craft this and reinforce it even better. Oh, he can. Look at this.
I hope you like it.
Oh, he goes even further.
That's 10 times better than it was before.
Goots is the gift that keeps on giving.
I can't make out and out like.
When did he become the blacksmith? He just all of a sudden like, I want to be a blacksmith now. 68. Well, aren't the bracelets I got on better? Yeah, my health goes down 16.
Is all done then? No.
Right, definitely gotta give it a save here. This is the old gamer in me, this. Shit. It is this one. I hope it's this one, because one of them's a Let's Play as well.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
It's time to free it from the Crystal's curse. There's nothing to save. There's nothing to save. Bahamut's wrecked it.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
There's no reason to hold back.
Yeah, the when the police knocked on before, they said to me, they pointed at my door, they went, "Does that camera work?" Because they were pointing forward. I thought they meant the web camera, and I was like, "Oh shit, it's all on stream." Jesus, this place is wrecked. Look at it. Wow, look at the damage. That doesn't work as far as I know. I don't like police. I mean, police have bad histories. Where the fuck am I going? In this doorway? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. The way I figure it is you just don't start that kind of trouble on your doorstep. You know, you should get on with everybody, really. There's no need to be nasty to anyone in this world for any reason. Oh, it's a lich. I wondered what hit me with that big AoE then. Big Titan punch! Jesus! Once they catch you in that combo, mate. Once they catch you in that combo. Yeah. When they hit you with that mega combo. Oh my god, that could be so damaging. That could be a game over sequence right there. We still got to do the main man himself after Bahamut, though. We got to do Odin himself. The warrior king. Phoenix!
Is that a phoenix? Joshua!
What the fuck is Phoenix doing here? What's he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
I know I said prime, but I didn't think he'd do it.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Get the fuck out of my way. Little bro's in danger. Phoenix takes the field. Phoenix takes the field, chat. Come on, Clive, let's go. Let's hurry. Run, 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 run. Oh, my God.
He'll kill us all.
We're dodging mega flares. We're fighting a Koshkik, or whatever they call it.
There he is. Joshua!
Clive, put your post-traumatic stress aside, mate.
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
Come to me, Ifrit! Come to me, Ifrit!
And so should we.
Get out of my way.
Give me thunder! Nice try.
Oh, they got protect as well. They're really wanting us to. They really want to stall us. What him is so there? Christ almighty.
We don't have time for this!
What the fuck is an Undertaker? My turn. He only hit me with that because I was priming. Wow, okay. That did a bit of damage. He throws it in the air, ladies and gentlemen. He shoots a judgment bolt. The Undertaker takes a knee. He hits him with a rising flame, and the Undertaker goes down. Clive is on a rampage, killing all the ads that go through the come at the end of the. I'm ruining my own commentary. Shit. Oh my god. This is a blast. This is awesome. Am I going backwards? I am. I'm going backwards. I turned that. You're going the wrong way. Oh, I hope I don't crack another tooth. I can feel it. I can feel the excitement. I really can. Honestly, I cracked a tooth during a Titan fight because I got that excited. I hope I don't crack another tooth during this. I get so carried away. This game is just so good.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Not by coincidence.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Stranger Things music.
It's getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
What is this?
Give me!
Super Mega Punch! Hercule Punch, Mr. Satan!
Nice try.
Viagra? Or Fireger? Blizzarger? He's got the Gar spells.
Too slow.
Fire and flash!
Oh, nice. I like it. Give me what you got. You might beat me, but give me what you got. Blizzarger. Clive, you douche. That was clean. That was very clean. Same. Very clean. Uh-oh.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Kill!
take the hits. I'll take the hits. I don't care. I'll take the hits. It's fine. Endfeiger. And was like, oh shit! Dual class Blizziger. Shit. Down you go. Ooh. Then go back, you twats. Smash my floors.
It's over.
Yes, let's go. Oh, what a fight.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
I think the mother crystals were keeping the blight at bay. Aye, epic, wasn't it, mate? Epic. Absolutely epic.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
My eyes are shit, you know. Honestly. My eyes are just pure dog shit.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh. Oh, it's you. Killer Clive.
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother?
Water to the sword.
Betray us all.
You have no right.
He has no right.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Do it, Jill. Do it.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
Jesus, calm down. Wind your neck in.
For a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Jesus!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
God, she's worse than an Instagram model, her. All for the likes, that bitch. Oh, Josh! Holy shit! Bahamut wins.
Wake up!
Bahamut wins.
Shield of Rosaria.
Bestiality.
And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Let's go, Clive! Let's fucking do it. Prime up, boy. All three of them should prime. All three of them. Let's effing go. You know, these battles are that good, I don't even mind losing them, you know. King of Dragons.
Fuck.
I'd say. giant flower. I just thought that was an opium thing. I just thought he was addicted to some kind of opium from that flower.
First the helmet, then the heart.
Oh yeah, just as simple. Just first Bahamut, then the heart. Just as simple as that. First Bahamut, then the heart. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Yeah, yeah. You know, we'll just take out one of the mightiest guardians of all time. Yes! Let's go, Josh! The brothers. My brother, alone! Gohan moment. Spirit flare.
Or face the consequences.
Okay, it's an R2 release. Literal breathtaking. Literally taking my breath away. We've got Ifrit with a fire combo. Oh, Bahamut does an aura burst that does mega damage. We've got the brothers teaming up. Whoa, couldn't dodge that. I tried. We staggered. Bahamut's been staggered. Oh, what now? What now? Is it Neo Flare?
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Giga Flare, even worse.
No! Brother!
Kamehameha!
I'll come back for you.
How it started. how is it going? Volley while holding L2, lock onto multiple targets to release the launch of volley. Okay. My god, this is so good. My god, this is so good. Look at us just fighting over the skies. Mega flare. Can he be beat? Can he be beat? Can Bahamut be beat? Whoa!
Where is he going?
Wow. That red star, I swear that red star there by the moon is important. I keep pointing it out. This game is just like every game combined into one. Uh-oh. It's like I'm playing Space Invaders, Final Fantasy, The Witcher. Afterburner. Attack on Titan. And Final Fantasy 14 offline mode. Incredible. Incredible.
By the thunder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen! I have to stop them!
Jesus. Jesus, I even spammed heal then as well. I even spammed heal. I only just discovered as well that I could do this super attack here, watch. You know, this.
Drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
This. I only just realised I can do this. I'm going to take the hits, I don't care. I'm taking the hits. Giga flare. And he just deflects it. Just deflects it. Just like that. Oh, not again. Not again. We can't go through this again. We can't go through this again. Clive, where are you? Shiva, where are you?
Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
So hard to keep up with.
Good work, Joshua.
Well done, bro. Well done, bro. We're going to do it. Point blank range. Oh, look at that. We've done a double team. Oh, wow. That was phenomenal. And Bahamut tries to counter with his own mega flare. Oh, he does a charge dive. And again. Oh, we dodge it. He's going for an aura burst. Holy shit. A mortal coil. Wing slash. Nose dive. Double nose dive. We've almost stunned him, bro. We've almost stunned him. We've stunned him. Split flare. Let's do it. Let's do it. Double split flare. Holy shit! 155,000 damage! Got precision dodge. Uh-oh. What's this? I watched it order on the floor. Okay, 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 it's good. We're still okay. We're still okay.
Clive, get behind me!
If you're sure.
I was behind him! I was behind him! He said get behind him, I was behind him! I even put my brimstone up as well.
It's now or never, Joshua.
You goofy Japanese translations. You should have said get inside the barrier. Not get behind me.
Good work, Joshua.
Let's go, bro. Spit flare. Double spit flare. Let's get this punk. Whoa.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, come on, bro. We're gonna get him at his bullshit.
Behind me!
If you're sure.
Right, this time I'm definitely inside. And I'm still brimstoning up. No, I wasn't Dex, I was behind him. It wanted me to be inside. Oh, my little man fingers can't deal with it. Come on. Come on. I thought I got game over again then. I was like, shit. Fuck. This is a moral battle for me as well because Bahamut's my second favourite summon. Like in the Final Fantasy VII games, Bahamut is my second favourite summon. Mega Flare! Bahamut unleashes a Mega Flare. It hits Ifrit square in his big fat head. He charges for a down charge attack, but to no avail. And Phoenix and Ifrit release a Spit Flare. It's absolutely carnage in that ring right now. $181,000 damage. Whoa. Oh, you ran out of juice. Poor Ifrit ran out of juice. Brimstone. Big bang attack! Father, son, come here.
Now, Joshua!
Just normal Bahamut, mate. Not Neo Bahamut or, you know, Bahamut Zero. Just Bahamut. Yeah, there's like three, isn't there? It's like 3 in, Wow. You know, it's weird because, you know, like when you lose in a game, sometimes you get that weird deflating feeling. You get that, you don't get it on this. You just get that, oh my God. He's just so hyped up from what's going on. You're kind of like, oh my God, you know. It's crazy. It's so good. It's perfect.
What now?
I think that's like Neo Bahamut, is it? The one that comes from space. Oh, you mean the Final Fantasy X one?
We have to stop him.
Hellfire! Kame! Hame! Ah!
I'm here. Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Are they fusing? Fusion! Ah! Oh my fucking God! What the? This is a Super Ifrit 3.
Have we become one? This may be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
Yeah, no massive wings. Yeah, true. He looks like he's gone into like freaking Neo Bahamut. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced version of most Ifrit's abilities. Okay. Wildfire. Light speed, Phoenix Shift.
How can we hope to match such power? By
trusting in our own.
We're in space. He's gone to like Bahamut Nero, and then we're supernova. Space battle, mate. Imagine if Armored Core 6 had this kind of shit in it. Down you go. What are you doing now? There's your massive wings. Christ! Even with brimfire, I couldn't do that. Point blank range, right in his face. Right in his face. Uh-oh. 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 I pressed the attack all right then. I took hits to give hits then. Whoa! I couldn't even block that. Tried to block it with the with brimstone. Couldn't do it. I thought, oh, brimstone will do it. Brimstone will do it. Not a chance. Not a sausage. He's the king of dragons for a reason, isn't he? Spirit ball. Beats him with Yamcha's attack. What now?
What in the hell?
Is this the super duper ooper ooper looper ooper ooper super duper trooper dip flare?
He would burn the world.
Zeta flare!
Not today.
My son lives on. Kakarot! This is just Dragon Ball with summons. Have it! Super Dragon Punch! Jesus. Jesus wept me. That is so good. Level up as well. Fusion ended. It's been over 30 minutes. Boom. Job done, Clive. Oh, it's like Dragon Ball Z on steads. You're not joking. You're not joking. To experience this is beyond words.
Clive!
And they won through the power of friendship.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
This game is a roller coaster.
Jill.
This game is a roller coaster. If I was a most sensitive blog, I'd be in tears. Right, now go kill that woman. Her. Leave the kid alone. Kill his mum. The kid's home. The kid is home.
This is for my father!
It's about time she experienced some loss.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Long live the king.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
We get Bahamut powers. Of course we get Bahamut powers.
You there.
I always see memories.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't
dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
Look how smug she looks.
Save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it.
It's because she knows how to polish a lance.
Puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Yeah, right, as if they could.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
That's why he went mad. That's why he went berserk.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Leave her, Josh. She's ruined enough.
Stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
all just a dream, just a bad dream. You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me!
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I didn't think she actually would. Oh shit.
Mother.
Jesus. That's a nervous laugh.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
Ding dong, the bitch is dead. Amen, Liam. Amen.
Shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Wasn't she dead?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Get out of my face.
Feeble creature.
Drop it and it stinks.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
Who does he think he is? Bootleg Sephiroth?
Of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew.
It's like Uncle Jimmy.
And so we bid you, find Muthos and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos. and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
Okay. I usually skip this part. And that's where I'm going to leave it. That's where I'm going to leave it, guys. Oh, after this cutscene. Let's watch this first and then we'll call it.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
No transferring of the essence. His blade cuts everything.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
The power of light. An immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press L2 to cast a spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. We will be playing around with that.
Happy if I disturb Joshua. While
Ooh.
it rests, I might
The shivers then.
what it has to say.
Well. What do you think of that? Fantastic. Oh, Neff, I'm glad you're still here. I thought you would have gone, you know, with it being a Sunday night and everything. Thanks for sticking around. Incredible. It's been an emotional rollercoaster. What a stream as well. Like, there was a fight outside the house, you know, there was fucking police knocking on the door. It's a crazy stream. Crazy stream. I can't wait to tell Emma about it tomorrow. She'd be well in bed by now. She's not going to believe me. She's not going to believe me. But like I said, I should have, but I could not have missed that. 1,000 million out of 10. Dudes, you're too kind. You're all too kind. I do it because I love it. I really do. You know, I love to do it. And when you all show up and you blow up chat and, you know, you get just as excited as I do, it's fucking amazing. It's the best feeling in the world. It's the best feeling in the world. Honestly, streaming is like one of those feelings. It's like I can imagine what it feels like to be like a musician on a stage, or somebody on TV, or you know, somebody that just vibes in their job. I'm glad she's gone. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. I don't like the way the bearers were. The Cullens that she's done. She's murdered so many people. She's made so many people's lives miserable. You know, I even think the land rotted because of her. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming. Degs, Neff, Sean, Pops, Stuart, Aki, G. I know there's someone, Anime Dude, thanks for stopping by. Anyone that's lurking, thank you for watching. It's been emotional. I won't be streaming next week because I promised some family time with Wem. She's dying for it. So next Saturday and Sunday I won't be streaming. But I'll still be getting the Let's Play out. So if you want to continue following along, the Let's Play will catch up. You know, I'm trying to get at least 2 episodes out a day if I can. It's a lot of work, as you know, but I'm trying to do that. But I think what I'm going to do next stream, what I do, I might even finish this off tomorrow because I am up here tomorrow night anyway. So I might do another stream tomorrow and finish it. I might do a stream tomorrow, maybe about 6, 7 o'clock again and finish it. So I'll see how I feel tomorrow. You know. She was the blight, who would have thunk. I know, right? Even the land rots because of them. Now I'm headed to bed, though. Work tomorrow, and Bella's on a transition week up to secondary school. Wow, big things happening. Big things happening. Yeah, thanks for joining, Neff, and thanks for watching and staying up so late. You know, it is late, 20 past midnight. You know, I'm going to knock on the next door and see if he's all right, because I believe he got thumped in the face. So, pretty damn bad. So, right, guys. Here it is. Boom. Thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate it. I appreciate every single one of you. You know, like, strike it, do all the things. You know what to do. I don't need to tell you what to do. You know, and I hope you have a fantastic week. Yeah, she's finished primary school. That is crazy enough. Let me know. Hit me up tomorrow. Let me know how she gets on. Yeah. Let me know how she gets on. I'll be interested. There may be a bonus stream tomorrow, guys, if I'm up here tomorrow night. Okay? So, well, I know I'm up here tomorrow night. So there's a 90% chance there's going to be a bonus stream tomorrow. Yeah. Bonus stream tomorrow. Let's finish this shit, yeah? Right, guys. Thank you so much. Catch you in the next one real soon. Bye.